Oh, welcome. We are finally, hopefully, going to be doing our vision boards for 2025. We're going to be putting them together. But welcome. If you're new here, my name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books, not Beauty, Virtues of Books. Eventually, I'll get my own channel name right, correct? And we will be spending a few hours together as we put our vision boards together. So I've got a few images that I've printed out. My photo paper has finally arrived. My board is upstairs. I've literally just stepped in the house, so um, I need to just gather my things. On Tuesday, I shared a link to the Year Compass website where it's a website or like a little booklet where you could I'm off center. Let's move over a little bit. It's a booklet where you can answer questions in regards to how the last past year was, the previous year was, and then how you want your upcoming year to look like, and then you can kind of manifest your year going forward. So we're going to do that in the first sprint because I didn't do that. And then I've got some images, like the typical, like, you know, you want your health, you've got the picture of the aeroplane, the window, I've got all of those images and whatnot. And so we'll print those out and then we'll put together our vision boards. But let me know in the chat if you are going to be doing a vision board this year, if you've already done one. Are you going to do a physical one or a digital one? I know some people like do physical boards and then they take pictures of it and then um sorry, my mouse isn't working on my other. Have you taken it, plugged it in and out, restarted it? Let's have a look. Let's see if that works. There you go. Yeah, that's worked. So that's what we will be doing. It's today's sprints are a little bit. I mean, there's sprints. You can, if you aren't doing a vision board, that's fine. If you're here, you can always read. You can always put on your vision board that you want to read more. So that could be a thing. But you're welcome to read, or if you're at work, be productive and do a task. More than welcome. More than welcome. But yes, in the first sprint, I will be doing well, actually, I will be. I might actually go and pick up. I've got tiles. I need to pick up tiles from B&Q. So that actually might be my first task if I do anything. And it's funny because I was thinking about it because when I was out earlier, because I've already been out, and I was like, this year I did say I wanted to be out of the house more, but this was what it was. This not this, but trying to stay on top of everything is definitely well not on top of it. I think we talked about it on Tuesday sprints, and I was like, I don't want any stress this year. I don't want stress. So if it means as much as I've been like, I think I had to drive 30 minutes out to go pick up a box of tiles, which were the wrong tiles. I'm not stressing it. Normally it's like, this didn't happen. I'm not gonna stress it. It is what it is. It makes for a I'm gonna say it as it makes for a good journal entry. It makes for a good story. It got me out the house. I got some of my steps in, so no stress, silver lining. That is the one of the mantras for 2025. We're not going to stress anything. It is what it is. They didn't have the tiles. The tiles weren't the correct ones. So we're going to pivot and we're going to go somewhere else. So I'm going to do that in the first sprint. So I'm going to pop us into our first sprint of the day, which is actually we can go longer. Let's do an hour for the first one. That just gives me time to to go and come back. Actually, dare I say an hour 15. We're gonna do an hour 15, so 75 for the first sprint, just so that I give myself enough time to go and come back. But if you are watching, it gives you time to. I will put the link to the year compass in the chat for anybody who wants to check that out and potentially fill that out. And also, maybe search online for some photos if you are going to do a visual vision board. But let's see. I can see that we've got hello, Livia. How are you? Livia is going to work on her reading journal and everyday bujo. Okay. Ah, I've been debating as if I have a catch-all. Well, when I order it, I'll have a catch-all planner. I want to order a Hobonichi as my catch-all. But I was like, do I want to have a bullet journal? I have loads. Oops, this is one that I had that I haven't. It's from 2019 that I didn't finish setting up. So I was thinking I could just potentially do that. And then this could be my like in the spirit of what a bullet journal is and was, this be it. So just have all of the lists, and I might do it in like the Alistair method. I'm thinking that's what I might have this as. I also need to set up my not a bullet journal, my reading journal, but I will do that live as a live stream the end of the month, so the last Sunday of this month. And Livia says I used it last year. Okay, and did that work for you? Were you able to do the two? Because I feel like I might have too many planners this year, but I don't know. I was talking to somebody when they were asking about what are your hobbies, because like doing the vision board and saying like what are your hobbies, because this year I was saying I would on Tuesday I was saying I would like to um we were talking about hobbies and what we would like to do, and I was saying horse riding. I wouldn't mind like learning how to ride a horse. I've been horse riding once or twice, and I was like, read. We can't pick reading because we're all readers. Um, but I was like planning. I like planning. Like I like writing in my planners. But is that a valid hobby? I want to say that it is because I feel like with planning, there's a bit, especially like if you're doing the bullet journals, there's an element of like creativity that comes into it. Like if you have the creative bullet journals. So does that count as a hobby? Because my justification for all of the planners I've got. The Year and Compass. Yes, I'll put the link for it in the chat if you haven't got it already. I think it's a really, really good resource in if you have not no idea, but like if you just kind of want some guidance in how you want to formulate your year and just kind of reviewing the past year and what you want to improve upon it, what you don't want to take into your new year, what you do want to bring into your new year. And it asks, I find sometimes it asks questions that I don't necessarily want to answer, but I'm determined because I always um say that I'm going to do it. Like I print it out and I'll feel some of it, but not all of it. So I'm determined to do it all. Um, well, not do it all, like fill it out and be be honest, because I really want. Feel like 2025 is going to be a good year. You know, it's going to be a good year, and so we set ourselves up for um yeah the year compass. There we go. And you can decide. You can choose to either print out the booklet or you can fill it out online. It's entirely up to you. But like I said, I think it's a really good resource, and so I pop that in. Livia says I have many journals for different things. Yeah, so same. And planning absolutely is a hobby. See, yeah, I think so. But it's when you tell somebody, "Oh, what you doing?" "Oh, I'm just in my planner. I'm just planning," and they'll be like, "Well, it's like I've got like loads of filofaxes. Like I've been setting up my This is going to be my faith journal, and like I was setting up all of the like the divide, like I was doing my own dividers for it. This was this was fun. Like even down to trying to print on like vellum. Like this was fun. I was really trying to kind of learn my new printer, truthfully. But like the time that while it may seem like wasted time, like the time that I did this, I was just it was peaceful. I was listening to was I listening to a book? I don't think I was listening to a book, but like it just eased my mind. And so, this I feel like with this year, that's one of the main things that I'm gonna really lean into, and that is not have anybody tell me that the things that I like are not cool, or negate those things, because what might be trash to somebody might not be to others. And so, I said on Tuesday that my word of the year was selfish. And I'm gonna be selfish with my time, selfish with the things that I like, and I like this. And I'm not gonna have anybody tell me anything. Um, and yes, and buying stationery is another hobby, just like buying all of the books is a hobby. I agree. I totally, totally agree. This is the link to the Air Compass. I do encourage, if you haven't checked it out, to check it out. Like I said, I think it's a really good resource. Livia says, I have the everyday one for appointments, dates, and so on, a reading journal, and a media journal for movies and TV. That is a good idea. I was just going to put my media and stuff in my I don't even know which one I was going to put it in. I was thinking of just doing a catch-all, like, because I have like I use Hobonichi, and they've got like a week supplement, and it's like all my time management. I know that I was going to pop it, but I like that, a media journal for movies and because, to be honest, like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I don't know what the last movie I watched was, or like where I am in the TV series. I like this. This is a good idea. I like that a lot. Livy says, and this year I found one for my YouTube channel. Nice. Yes, keeping a of track for the YouTube. I was potentially thinking of doing a social media uh planner, having one, but I don't think I will. I have a business one, so I think I'll just have that like incorporated into it. Excuse me. Um, It says you can combine them. Jashi Corin, who I follow her, made one this year. Okay, I haven't seen her recent videos. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna pop in a question for us today to think about, just as a little prompt, or just to be like, oops, if I can spell, that is. So the question for this sprint is, have you ever made yourself a vision board? So I'd love to know if you've ever made a vision board for yourself, or thought about making a vision board for yourself. And if so, um, if it was useful. Nivea's going to link to her video. If anybody wants any inspiration, feel free. Go ahead. That'd be great. And hello, Leslie. Is it morning for you? Good morning. Just about barely afternoon. Leslie is off work or off to work, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello. Happy sprinting and journaling. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day at work. And I believe this is just, I think autocorrect might have changed that, but this is the video here. Right. Okay, cool. Let's go to our first sprint for today. Oh, I have to share screen first. That would work. Oh, the joys, the joys. There we go. So we've got an hour 15 on the clock. I'm gonna rush down to B&Q quickly. Like I said, part of 2025 for me is not stressing. I liked, I believe it was Jaleesa who said that her phrase of the year was to lean into the chaos. I'm definitely gonna adapt that and incorporate that into my no stress for 2025. And so today the chaos, me embracing the chaos is visiting loads of hardware stores apparently. So I'm gonna quickly pop in to do that and then I'll be back and I will be filling out um, my year in Compass booklet. I might do it online. Actually, I like writing. Sometimes writing it down with by is it analogly, like by pen with pen and paper works better. So I will be doing that for the first half of today's sprints. And then we'll be putting it all together, all the pictures and such. Because I do have like a little base. I showed this, like I was saying on Tuesday during the prep, how I do make my vision boards. If I turned my bullet journal the correct way, it'd probably be easier for me to show you. She says now she can't find the page. I know it's in here because it's the only one that I've got. So yeah, so I do like I'm trying not to. I guess I can. So I do like a. You can't see me because I've changed the. I'll show you next, but I do like a little spider diagram for my on mind map for my vision board initially. But okay, I will see you in an hour 15, 75. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you? Um, I asked the question, have you ever made yourself a vision board? So I've shown you my vision board. Um, yeah, these two. So this is my past vision board. So this was from 20 2019. I want to say. I think that's the last time. Yeah, 2019. That was the last time I did a vision board. Uh, I've tried to do some since, but I haven't. So that was the last time I wrote a vision board. Um, and then I've always, every year, I have the intention of filling this out. So I printed mine this year. This is the year comfort. I'm not gonna lie, the questions in here for me, are always hard to answer because I'm like, I don't know. How do I say that with one word? But I'm determined. So I filled out pretty much um the bit that's for the past year. There are some sections that I still need to go back in and answer. For example, so it starts off, I do have the link in um the link and I'll put it in the description. So it the first bit is to like literally I can show you this. This is oh actually no, I know what I can do. Wrong one. I don't have that as a computer. Let's do that. Hold, please. Ooh, I don't have it here. Okay, let's just share the screen instead. Share this tab instead. Yes, please. Let's make me smaller. So it says here, oops, wrong one. Close that one. So this funnily enough, this put me through a loop for a little bit about going through your calendar and week by week, if you see any important events, family gatherings. So the important events and the family gatherings, that was fine. It was the friendly get-togethers, and I was like, oh, did I have any? So that has put like made me think, okay, so this year I need to have more friendly get-togethers that don't are not surrounded by birthdays. Because I feel like the anytime I see my friends, it's always because we're like it's an anniversary, it's a funeral, unfortunately, or it's a birthday. But I was like, no, just simple, let's go for dinner, let's just see each other. We don't do enough of. So that has gone down because I have a section which I've put them I had on my like little mind map, I had one that was relationships and one that was friendships. And I've changed that now to be just relationships in general. Um because friendships are just as important as relationships, if you ask me. In fact, I feel like friendships are even when you have a friendship breakup, they're worse than when you have like a relationship breakup. Does that make sense? So I've put those together. Um, but I've added that friendly gatherings as something that I want to do more this year. Um, so that's how I'm using the episodes. But yeah, part one was it was a little difficult to fill out. I mean, not part one and the past year. So there are I've got some gaps in it. Like even as just as simple as saying what were your three biggest accomplishments? I was like, did I even do anything last year? you know, or six sentences about my past year. The wisest decision I made. Am I wise? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what that is. I don't know what that was, in all honesty. But again, what this has made me realize is I may have had one. I might not have written it down. And so that might lead into me being, because one of the things I want to do more this year is to journal. So it's to journal more so that when asked this question next year, when I do this next year, I can be like, that one of the wisest decisions I made was this, and because it's written down. Because other than that, I don't remember. I told you my short-term memory or even my long-term memory is questionable at this point. Um, but yeah, so I've done this. I did start. I already have like a board set up on Pinterest. Um, I already have one set up on Pinterest where I've got photos and such where I've just been adding them in. But my when I go upstairs, I haven't been upstairs. I didn't go to B&Q in the end because by the time I would have gone to come back, like it was the one that I thought it was, the one that I did the click and collect for is about a 25 minute drive away. And I thought it was that one. It wasn't until I mentioned it to my mom, and my mom was like, "Oh, that's it's gonna be a journey." I was like, "Oh no, it's just the one around the corner." It wasn't until I double checked. It's not. It's up. It's the if you're from London, you know it's the one up near the O2. Ain't nobody going on no South Circular at 4 p.m. because I'll be stuck. I'll be stuck. So I said no. Um, I'll be stuck. So yeah. So I stayed, did that. I pulled some uh pictures of, so I'm looking at pictures of traveling. You know, like you can see the people with like I said the like before with the oh, I've just seen one. I like this one. But they're all like first class. Is that does that count? I don't necessarily see myself in first class or like on like Emirates private, whatever. But that's what the vision board is for, like to just dream big, you know. Never know. Someone might fly me out. I might get flued out. So those are the things because those I know for a fact that I want to do this year is travel more. So yes. Let's see how everybody else got on. Uh, Hello, Shauna. How are you? Are you still sprinting? I feel like you were sprinting today, or am I mistaken? I haven't really been online recently, so I don't know who's my phone is ringing. It stopped now. Uh, Hello, Judith. How are you? Welcome in. Are you reading? Are you working on your vision board? What are you up to this evening? Hello, lovely Luna. How are you today? Have you finished work? Are you at home? Oh, here we go. Luna is in a cafe having a matcha latte and reading their book before heading home. Nice. What book are you reading? I'm also, well, I wasn't before, but I will be listening to Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I was listening to that in the car earlier, so I'll be doing that. Luna is saying hey to Livia and to Judith. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the stretch. So we just need to stretch for a little bit. It's cold. I don't know. My hands are really cold still. The heating hasn't kicked on. We've got a minute until the heating kicks in. But my hands are cold. Hands cold when you're trying to write. It's not fun. And then you've got Nightbot coming in with the subscribe. If you'd like to take part in the chat, yes, please. If you'd like to share with us what you want your 2025 to look like, feel free to share that in the chat. But I do ask that you are subscribed just to keep this a safe place. Hello, Christina. How are you? Have you had your coffee? No, or not had, have you? What coffee number are you on? Or what number coffee are you on? Words. Christina is reminding us to hydrate, check laundry. Mine's in the dryer. I can hear. I just need to put the next load on and show some love to the like button. Yes, please show some love. There you go. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes, I don't think people have been notified about this today's sprints. I wasn't notified about my own sprints and I can't see myself on the thingy. So YouTube don't like me, but we move. We're not gonna stress. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna embrace the chaos. Remember that those are that's the theme of 2025. It will happen. Livia is saying hi to Luna and to Shauna, Judith, and Christina. Judith read a chapter of Malice. Oh, okay. Something Gwyn. I bought the books. They're upstairs. I pass them every day. How are you liking it? Made my graphic for my winterween TBR and started making noodles with teriyaki sauce and chicken for dinner. Nice. Who is winterween being hosted by? I feel like I've seen a few people talking about it, although I'm not really doing readathons this year. So I say that though, I might see, but yeah. Um, Livia has done virtual vision boards for some years. Last year I did the compass one on my Bujo. Nice. How did you find the questions for the year in compass? Because like I said, every single year I try to answer them and I think I always get stuck, but like I said, I'm determined to answer them this year. I feel like they definitely make you think and assess stuff. Nivea chatted this sprint with her son, texted her sister, hopped on with Hermit. Hermit, yes, because Hermit is sprinting. I believe they are in the last sprint. And read a chapter of When the Moon Hatched. Okay. I am behind with all of my body reads. There, I'm gonna say it. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm behind. Yesterday, I had a absolute mare trying to get my audio books to play, and so I was like, I'm not even. See, no stress, no stress. So yeah, but I'm gonna catch up. I've only read one book this month. I feel behind. Like it's day 9 and I feel like I'm behind. I think according to Storygraph though, I think I'm on track. At least I was um when I popped in, let's see the details. Let's see if I'm still on track. Stats. Um one day. Does it tell you how do you where do I go? Explore. Should it be explore? I'm sure I put in my no. Ah, see? Stats. Your reading wrap up, no. Standard moves, one book. Will it tell me there? No, it doesn't. I will say, this is my only gripe about Storygraph. This is my one little gripe about Storygraph is the navigation could be a little better because I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know where to see my stats. Where do you get your stats from? Is it on this? No, because this takes me to my front page. Explore gives you different books. And this is the website I'm looking on. So it should be stats, right? Oh, that's why. No, viewing stats for read books. I could have sworn I put, maybe I haven't put in my, let's check on the app instead. Like I said, it was my only gripe about Storygraph is the navigation. Yeah, so the navigation on the app is way better. So yes, so I'm still on track. Um, oh no, I'm behind. I'm behind by a book, so I need to read a book to get back on track. Pressure, no pressure. But yeah, I will be reading, catching up soon with all of my buddy reads and that. Livia saying your dinner is sounds delicious, Jude. It does. I haven't eaten. I think I haven't been eating properly. My appetite is still in 2024. It needs to catch up. But yeah, it does sound delicious. I think I'm gonna because I can't eat meat today. I might make that viral pasta salad. Is it Greek or Turkish salad from TikTok that I mentioned the other day? Olivia says I did my virtual ones on Pinterest. Yeah, got like a whole board for it, but I might make one virtual. I mean, like on Canva, and so it's a desktop one. But I don't know if I want it on my desk. Actually, I haven't. Every year I choose like a different kind of desktop background, so I could have that for my desktop background. I could do that, and then I can print off the pictures. 100% dream big. Yeah, we have to. Like, why not? We have to. I feel like um sometimes we restrict ourselves with some of our dreams. Like we feel like I remember one time having a conversation with a friend in years past saying that sometimes you have to have unrealistic dreams because I feel like those unrealistic dreams are the ones that you actually achieve, and those are the ones that bring some of the biggest joys. Because, if I said that I want to make sure that I do 10,000 steps this year, I can achieve that. But if I was to say 10,000 steps in a day, given my current situation, that's not necessarily something that I would do, but I could do it. And if I achieved it, I'd the feeling, the elation that I would get would be immense. So it's a really bad analogy, but you get you get what I mean. Christina was on the second coffee, but close to getting a third coffee. I love it. Julia's saying, I love my reread of Malice even more now. Winterween is done by Gabby Reeves. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Hello, Steph. How are you? Steph, is it you that was asking about the review of It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us? Because I remember there was somebody who was asking me and I couldn't remember who it is. So is it you? Let me know. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just joining, lurking. That's fine. Sprint hopping and getting my to-do list done and sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How much of your to-do list have you got to do? And how much of a dent have you made? Vivian says, I'm behind on everything, but I don't want to stress. No stress. I didn't finish a book and I still have to finish all my planner journals. Do the one that is gonna, do you know what we're gonna sound like? We're gonna sound like Marie today. Do the one that brings you the most joy. I think that's where we're gonna go. Do the one that brings you the most joy. Again, I'm not stressing. One book for some people, that's their goal. At least I've read a book. At least I've been consistent enough. While it might not be the 100 plus that I did last year, it's one book. The year before I struggled. The year before that, I think I only read one book, but it's consistency. I'm still reading, and that's the main thing. My hand is super cold. The worst thing is I could put this in my left hand because it's my my non-dominant hand. I put it in my pocket, but this you don't need to know this, but you get me. And Nightbot again coming in with the stretch. Okay, there you go. Just take a minute. Let's stretch. And also don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. Hearts. I will one day get this one down. It's not natural. There you are. Um, yeah, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Judith says it is delicious. I love teriyaki sauce. Same. I love teriyaki sauce on salmon. That's my favorite on salmon. Livia says the first 10 days of 2025 have been so full of things and errands to do. Livia, same. Do you know what? I'm so behind on all of the things that I said that I wanted to do for myself. And usually when this has happened in the past, I tend to just be like, that meme or that gif where the person just throws like the paper up in the air and be like, that's it, done. I'm not doing this year. Like I said, I'm not stressing. I'm going with the flow. I'm embracing the chaos. All those fantastic phrases that we heard people shared the other day, and I'm just going with it. I remember I think I was reading someone somewhere or listening to something somewhere where someone was talking. So this is my Bible. Someone was talking about reading the Bible. Was it Father Mike? It might have been. I can't remember. And they was the person was saying about how like every year like a popular um like goal or intention that people set is to read the Bible all the way through, but people tend to fall off. But he or they encourage that if you miss a day, not to bother to make up the days that you've missed out on, just to keep going. And I thought that was really interesting because the way that they explained it was, say you missed out on a meal, right? So let's say you've missed 5 meals, and then on the sixth day you decide, okay, I'm going to eat all your meals. You're not going to want to eat 6 meals at one time. It'd be just too much for you. So just take the one meal and go forward. And I thought that was, I'm probably not saying it correctly, but I thought that was a really, really good point. It's like, okay, I've missed those days, but the intention is still there. So I'm going to read what you know for that day. If I have time, I'll pick up one of the days that I've missed, but I'm not going to stress myself to try and fit everything in. And I think that's something that for me at least is important to remember and will probably get me through my intentions and when I use the word goals better. um Julia says you can also do vegan chicken or vegan meatballs with teriyaki sauce. Yeah. Do you know what? I feel like teriyaki sauce just makes anything really, really good. It's the I was gonna say it's the sour sweet. It's not sour, but it's like I don't know. It has a taste to it that I just works with everything or works well with a lot of things, should I say? Um, Shauna says, had dinner and got some work stuff ready for tomorrow. Nice. Nice, nice. Livia is not sure if she'll do the compass one. It's time and mentally intensive. Yeah, I agree with the mentally intensive. It is because it really makes you sit and think about what it is that you want, which is good because I think when you take the time to really kind of sit down and figure out exactly what it is that you want for yourself, you're more likely to go for it and then especially if you formulate a plan to achieve it, like breaking it down. So with this, like I said, for me, I can't answer what the wisest decision I made last year was because I really don't have a record of it. So I know that this coming year, even though I put it down, journaling is going to be a focus for me. Like it even, I think there's a question where it asks about, what does it say? Where are you? It says, list your three greatest accomplishments from last year is one question. And then the question underneath it is, what did you do to achieve those? And I liked that. So for me, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna do the journaling to make to so that I can remember what my wisest decision was, I need to make sure that journaling is something that maybe I prioritize next year, you know? So, but yeah, I agree, it's mentally intensive. Hello, Chris. How are you? What are you up to today? Chris watched the movie Emilia Perez last night, and now I need to finish my NetGalley arc. I'm 81% into it. Nice. What is the arc about? I need to get back to my NetGalley arcs. I'm not gonna lie. I've it's definitely been on the back burner since November. But I need to do better. I need to do better with my arcs. I haven't requested any, so that's good. I think no, the last book I requested was the Emily Ruff one, and I got that, so I do need to at some point read that. They just don't have audios, and I haven't been able to do anything unless it has an audio. Hello, Jean, my angel, my sweetie. How are you? Jean is working from home and has us on the TV. Nice. Hello to Jean's room. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm cold. That's going to be the theme for um the next few days until it's not cold. And the heater is now coming on, so hopefully it should be less cold. Jean says, I always say 52 books for the year just to ensure that I always have a book on the go. Nice, yes. I've reduced, I no, I did up mine. I upped mine to 72, but I do like the 52 books. That's like a book a week, which I could hopefully do. Maybe I might lower it because I had 50 before. I was feeling ambitious with the 72. I was just in some calculations. Livia is saying hi to Jean and to Chris. Um, and it's asking Chris how do you like it? It seems it's winning many awards, but Mexican people and transgenders people are saying that it has awful representation. Oh, so okay. This is the Amelia Perez. I don't know. Is this what is this on? Is this a on what streaming platform is this? Is this like on Netflix or something? Let's have a look. Uh, I don't watch much, so I'm really bad. I used to do better. Oops, no. Let's mute you. Don't want any. Okay, it is on Netflix. No, I want to know about it. I don't want you to play. It doesn't tell me. Okay, a Goodfellas company. I'll have to figure out what it's about. Oh, it's a musical. How did you like that? It's a musical. Okay. Oh, this is the one. Okay, I saw a clip of this with Zoe. That was it. I saw a clip of that. That was an interesting clip that I saw. When they're talking about what they is it the hospital and it's her and the guy and they're talking about what's involved in in um in a transition. Christina is saying hi to Jean. Chris says, I'm not Mexican or transgender, so I can't speak to that, but I thought it was interesting. Saldana was amazing in it. I'm still thinking about it. Nice. Okay, interesting. I have seen a clip of this, so it's let me put it on my watch list. Okay, cool. Hermie, is asking, did the train come into the station? I don't know. Did you all come? Let me know in the comments if you came over from Hermie's channel so we could see if the train worked. And hi, hi. How are you, my darling? My darling. Hello, Viviana. How are you? Viviana is saying good afternoon, everyone. New subscriber. My current read is Good Omens by Neil Gaiman. Nice. How are you liking it? I have that on my list. I'm debating whether or not I want to do 25 and 25 this year because I do need to knock off a few books from my physical TBR. And Good Omens is on there. Although people there's like a grey cloud around Nick Gaiman at the moment, isn't there? Hello Paula, how are you? My day it's been busy, but it's going. It's going. So yeah. And Judith has put in hearts. Hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. This says the wicked people are attacking it because they were hold on. Because they were so sore losers because it won at the Globes. Oh, I see. Oh, were they in this? Wicked, well, Wicked has got a second chance. They've got another movie coming out today. I mean, what today? This year, you know. Do you know what the Hollywood, or what do they like to say? Hollywood is it's interesting. Take it with a pinch of salt, but everybody's gonna like Wicked just because it's popular. I was gonna sing. How many people almost sang? I was about to sing. Doesn't make it. Oh, my thing stopped. My timer stopped. That's interesting. I was wondering, it's like, oh, Didi, you've been chatting for a little bit. That's because it stopped. Um, Hi Jen, how are you? Jen is working, so lurking for a bit, no problem. Hopefully you can get some good productivity done. Hermie did their vision board today, nice, but spelt bored. Bored because you're not. I will not take that. What was it you said to said the other day? You will not talk about my friend like that. So you're not. Um, but I tried today and neck is still sore, but I'm good otherwise. Oh, awesome. Did you sleep funny? That always happens with me. Right, so let's go back to so it's 8 minutes past 6. I will be here until 8 because I will be going over to Elaine, who is Colbert Dragon. Um, so yeah, so we will do. I want to get at least 2 sprints. So if we do 2:45, or maybe a 55, that'll take us to. Let's do a 45. We'll do a 45. You have to be shorter sprints today, just because I'm not here for a long periodical time. Hello, Jody. How are you today? Jody followed the train, but first time being on the channel, so I had to wait. Oh no, sorry. Soz. Yes, there's a little time wait. Just we I it's not to try and get all the subscribers because I'm post enough for me to do that. It's just that I like to keep a safe space and make sure that people that are commenting are safe. So yeah. But thank you for being here. I don't know why that clicked on here, but thank you for being here. Um, I will be here for another 2 hours, I think. Yes, 2 hours until I have to jump off and head over to Elaine's. So I think we're gonna have to do two shorter sprints. Hermie says, I don't know. I thought it I thought I had slept funny, but then I have felt really under the weather since the neck is just continuing to be problem. Oh no. Oh, I feel that it might be the weather as well. It might just be cold. We are up there in age. I'm joking. But like if I can imagine if I was sitting right next to you, I'd get like a little digging in the ribs. But I'm sorry. But you did say you were feeling ill as well, so that's probably it. Feel better. No problems. Understand completely. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. All the same. Livia says Emilia Perez is on her watch list too. I don't know about the Wicked fandom. I read that an Italian director, Guadagnino, no, Nino, Guadagnino. I apologize to this man. I apologize that I can't say your name. Was upset at the Golden Globes. Ah, was he the director of Wicked? That's unfair. There's gonna be a winner and there's gonna be a loser, and just because you're popular, sing it, doesn't mean make your film or whatever the best one. Sometimes the underdog does win, you know. Livia say welcome to Viviana. I and loves Good Omens. Nice. Shut up. It feels like flu, but just in my neck. Up because could you like my nose is going and this I've been eating these. These don't help because every single minute I do like a shake and then like I get like this cleansed airways. But yeah, yeah. Feel better. I need one of those like maybe you should get one of the the neck braces that you have when you're on a holiday. That might help. It won't, but I'm just saying it. I'm trying to be helpful. Probably not at all. Um, no, he directed something else. That's interesting. So what is he getting upset that the Wicked fans are upset? Because that would make sense. Or is he upset that Wicked didn't win? Directed something else? Because that would be silly. That would just be silly. Okay, right, enough talking. Let's go into but Didi, first you need to change the times to 45. Let's go into our next sprint. In this one, the question is going to be, do you prefer a physical, oh, there's loads of comments coming, a physical um vision board over a virtual? Hermie says, I have one. I've been using it all week. Oh, I don't, friend, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'll ask my mum. I'll be like, Mum, I need your advice. Mum gives rubbish advice, by the way. Well, actually, that's not true. Just recently, she hasn't given me the best one. So, but I'll ask my mum. Livy says, don't worry about the pronunciation. I know that GN is difficult sound for English speakers. Yes. I'm sorry. Viviana says, it's not humanly possible for me to participate actively on everyone's channel. I just don't vibe with everyone's views. That's true. And that's fair. Yeah, it happens. I'm the same. Some I like better than others, and some not at all. So yeah. Hermie says, I think I need a heated one. Yeah, heat goes with everything. Heat helps with a lot of stuff. Viviana is saying thanks to Livia. And it's one quarter past, almost quarter past one. Oh, so are you on the East Coast? I feel like I'm getting times right because that's 5 hours behind. And Hermie is laughing at me as always. You don't have to share if you don't want to. But yeah, right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We've got 45 minutes on the clock. I will see you on the other side. Happy sprint. Welcome back. That minute went quickly. How was that sprint for everybody? I got some more pictures done. The way that I'm doing my photos are so based off of keep saying there's something. So first of all, you can't see that, Dee Dee, because it's pencil on paper and the brightness is like, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh, okay. I can't show you that even. I can't show you anything. I have this. This is my vision board as a um what is this? Spider diagram? Venn map? Venn diagram? No, it's not a Venn diagram, that's circles. That. And so I've got some pictures already, but I wanted to update them because it's 2025, you know. So I've realized with the way that I've done it in the past, the way that I've done my vision boards in the past, I've made them a little too vague, but I want to be very specific. I want to try a new way of doing vision boards, and I'm trying to be very specific. So, where I've got travel, for example, I've got like solo trip, take a mini break, and visit another city, not city, country. So for the other country, I was like, oh, let's have a look at some bookstores across the world because we love our books. So the one that came up the first, the one that came up the first, is that correct? English. English is not my best, even though it's my first language. Was live. Okay, you've gone. Livra, livra, livraria, livraria, Lelo, livraria Levo in Portugal. It looks beautiful, by the way. So I've put that down as my other country to visit. So Portugal, it's looking like I might be going to Portugal at some point this year. Um, so that's visit another country, then take a mini break. I put Belfast because me and my mum have always wanted to go to Ireland. And it's always been like, I've never been before. So I was like, what's the best? Belfast or Dublin? Both came up. So I think I just was like, okay, we'll choose Belfast because it's easier to get around, they said. So I've chosen Belfast as like a little mini break that me and my mum can do. And then my solo trip, potentially, I have wanted to see the Northern Lights for years. And so I've got the Northern Lights down. So that's how I'm doing my like getting my pictures together for my vision board. And so I've got pictures of like just the northern lights and it's looking, but again I say solo trip again, I wouldn't mind doing the northern lights with my mom, so that's the northern lights is technically earmarked for September because they said that's roughly the best time to see the northern lights, and September is when it's my mom's birthday, so it would make more sense for me to go with my mom. I'll figure out a solo trip. But that's how I'm doing mine. And I did ask the question of, do you prefer a physical vision board or a digital one? I think I'm making a physical one, but I will have a digital version of my physical one. And the reason why I like the idea of having a digital one is the ability to take it with me. I feel like the ability to have your vision board with you at all times. Like I know I've got mine in my bullet journal or whatever, but sometimes carrying this around is not, it's just not feasible. But having a digital one, I've got it there. And I know some people have it as like their lock screens. Um some people have like digital diaries, just having it in the palm of your hand, sometimes just knowing that you've got your vision, like the to be okay, let's be all philosophical, like your vision is at the palm of your hands, like it's in your hands, it's what you make it. So having it on your phone like that, in that kind of way, I feel is a good thing but I do like a physical. It's the crafter in me. It's the wannabe scrapbooker in me that wants to do all the cutting. I've got all the tools, all the tabs, all the papers and so can you see that I was having a fun time making tabs. So like the crafter in me likes the physical aspect. So I'm a bit of both. But how did that sprint go for you? And let's see what type of vision boarder you are. I like that vision. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. So Hermie was saying that they were laughing with me, not at me, because I said that they would jab me in my side if we were together. I don't think we would be like the kids not allowed to sit next to one another in class because we would probably set each other off, no doubt. I'm not a naughty child, by the way. I'm heavily influenced by other people. No, I'm joking, I'm not. Um, Viviana was asking what's up with Neil Gaiman. I haven't heard anything yet. And Hermie answered and said that Neil Gaiman had been accused of SA. I believe that was it last year, beginning of last year that happened. But I don't know if anything's happened of that particular case. I haven't heard any updates. But at the same time, I'll be honest, I haven't looked, I haven't checked. Viviana says, yes, I'm on the East Coast and we are going to get some snow on Saturday. Do you like snow? Snow is a swear word for Christina, so we're not really allowed to use that word. But I don't mind snow so long as I'm warm. And right now I'm not warm. So if the snow was to turn up, I would probably ask it to jog on respectfully. But fun times for Saturday. Snow day. It'd be nice if you had like a snow day like during the week and you could stay home from work. That would be cool. Hermie says to answer my question, um, they prefer making the vision board digitally, but print it out to put in their physical planner and have it up on the wall somewhere to see regularly. Yeah, I see. I think that's pretty much what I would be. Well, I would be doing a physical one, so I'll probably take a picture of my physical yeah, a picture of my physical vision board. That's what I'll be. So I'll be doing it the other way, I guess. And Gina's asking thumbs up or thumbs down for Emilia Perez. Viviana, was it Viviana? Viviana, was it you that was watching it or watched it last night? I forget. Apologies. It looks interesting for me, and from the little snippet that I saw with Zoe, I thought that little clip was funny, so I'm going to watch it. Paula says, I prefer a digital one and I set it as my lock screen. See, yeah, there you go. On my phone, I see it more often that way. Nice. Do you find, Paula, that by doing that, you have achieved some of the things on your vision board? Um, I was going to say easier, but do you find that you've achieved those because you see it more often? Jean says yesterday was minus 20 degrees, including wind chill. Do we have wind chill in the UK? I saw this, Jean, come in, and I was like, do we? We probably do. I'm not much of an adult to answer this. I get the I don't know much about weather other than it's cold. That's the extent of my knowledge when it I should probably not say that online, but it is that when it says that it's 0 degrees, but it feels like -3, I'm like, it does. It does. It feels like I, it's cold. It's cold. Um, but the wind, I think we get mostly wind speed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. I want. I feel like I should sound more um intelligent than I am. And I don't know how to answer that question. We do, but I don't know much about it. There you go. Viviana says, I prefer a physical copy of it because I believe that we are losing the ability to physically map out our ideas the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's interesting. How do you mean losing the ability? Because surely this is interesting, and I'd really love for you to chime in and explain explain this because wouldn't isn't it the same thing like when we're talking about like digitally, you still have to kind of think about what it is you want and place them in places. How do you mean? I'm intrigued. That's an interesting comment. Courtney is saying hi to me and our friends in the chat. We have Coda Bear. Hi neighbor. Coda has got us on the TV and will be lurking and working and is saying hi to Jean, Hermie, and Courtney and everyone else. Hermie says hey to Coda. Is my thing still going? It is. Sorry, I was like, I wonder if the time is still going. Jen says, Coda, how are you doing today? Hermie says, I'm fine with how I map out my stuff using both modern and technological. That's not what the word says, and traditional methods. In my opinion, it's perfectly acceptable to use whatever works for us. Yeah. Yeah, whatever works best. Because some people don't have access to make vision boards physically. Like I've just got an excess of stuffs, craft stuff. One, because I have a handcrafted business, and two, because reasons. But this year I'm using my stuff. So yeah, I think it all depends on the person. Some people are digital people and some people do better in an analog setting, so to speak. It's like having a digital version, like a digital planner versus like a physical planner. Like some people, like I remember when I asked a question years ago to my friends, like, do you have a when I was setting up my stationery company, do you prefer? Because I was trying to do some research. What do people use? Do you use your calendar like you're on your phone more, or would you do like you use like a ring binder? Because and a lot of people said they just use their phone. So I think it depends on the individual. I'm a tactile person and I like to write things. I find I remember things more if I write it down. So that's me. Um, Hermie is saying hey to Courtney. And Jen says, I honestly struggle with the concept of a vision board, but if I ever get a handle on it, I would say physical versus digital. Again, interesting, Jim. What about vision boards do you struggle? Like what part of the concept do you struggle with? Maybe we can help with that. And then we've got Nightbot coming in and saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. And Courtney is saying hey to Hermit. We have my sister popping in and Matula saying, dropping by to say hi, and I hope all is well with everyone. Uh, and to answer the question, I don't do vision boards, but I'd prefer a physical one to put in my workspace. If I ever did one, I'd most likely print out the stuff to stick down. Yeah, I like that. I think that's like that arts and crafts element of it that I really enjoy. Like I can't wait. Like, I was there playing with like the vellum and the colors and all of that. I get excited for those things, but some people don't. It's not their zhuzh, it's not their thing. And that's fine too. So excuse me, some people like doing collages on like digitally. So yeah. Jen got to 54% after their meeting, going to pack up and head home to finish day out there. See you again in about an hour. No problem. Thank you for being here. And Paula read 30 pages of A Fate Inked in Blood. How are you liking A Fate Inked in Blood? That's A Fate Inked in Blood is like Friends. What's the book that I'm supposed to be buddy reading with the moon and the hatched or the hatched moon? When the moon hatched, there you go. Those two books, I don't know why in my mind I go between the two of them. Whenever I think of one, I'm thinking of the other, and this is this one. So how are you finding A Fate Inked in Blood, Paula? Hermes says, I moved from the office to spend time with Isabel. We are using a light board to learn how to trace and color. It's fun. Ooh, I have my sister's not. Is my sister still here? My sister's still probably here. She was like, Didi has two light boards. I do. I should use my light board more. Ooh, now that you said that light board, ooh, I might have to dig mine out. That's a good thing. Let me know. I'm like, Isabel, are we liking it? Olivia says, I think digitally is easier for me to do. Maybe this year I'll try something different and I'll print it. Hmm, yeah, go for it. Try it. You might like it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because that's the thing. Like I have the vision board. I'll be honest, I have my vision board because I intend to redecorate. I don't have any place for my vision board. So that's the other thing. Like I was going to do a prayer board as well. I don't have the physical space for it. So that's the other thing. And that's why, a digital board comes in handy. Judith got distracted by their reading spreadsheet again and split up the TBR list in two book clubs, buddy reads, and read alongs or challenges. Nice. I need to do my spreadsheet. I still do. But I've got like Storygraph and that. So sometimes I'm like, do I need to? But there's stuff on there that I don't have. I want to help. I want it to help me with my ratings this year. Hermie says the Northern Lights is on my travel list one day. Yeah, I missed out on it last year. My bestie went with friends, and they saw it last year, and he sent me some beautiful photos. And I was like, "You bastard!" I still love him, but still bastard. Olivia says my husband has been to Ireland, and he says that it's beautiful. It's a country that I want to visit too. Nice. We should all go together. Hermie says Ireland is too, but I want to see the Giants Causeway. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking. I was like, so much to do. This year, we aim to be outside. Outside will see me this year, hopefully. Unless if it's cold. Then if it's cold, it won't see me. Inside will definitely see me. Paula wants to see Northern Lights too. I think we all want to see the North. I just think it's so. I am so in awe about like what the world creates and like nature and all of that, and just seeing those things, it just feels so sweet. I just want to see it. I want to see it for myself. Amatula says you can make the physical one and have a picture of it. Exactly. Yeah. Is English my only language? Jean is asking. Is the only language I speak. It's the only language, and I barely speak it well. But yeah, English is the only language I speak. I can read a lot more than I can say and write of French. And then my parents, um, I don't want to say native language because that's not correct because the national language in Nigeria is English, but I'm Igbo. So my parents are Igbo, both Igbo. And so they both speak Igbo. So I kind of subconsciously know that as well. I just don't, when people talk to me, I look at them very blankly, but I do know words and I do when I'm speaking to family, I will incorporate some words and they speak to me and sometimes I respond, but English. Very long way of saying I only speak English, but I do have some others. But yeah. Livia had dinner. Oh, I sure I just knew it. Shh. Livia ate, sorry. Oh, I can't see. Click, there we go. Livia had dinner, pasta with pesto for my son and husband, and she had salmon. I had hot dogs. Well, frankfurters, because ease. That sounds nice. Oh, pasta, pesto. That sounds nice. Between Livia's dinner and Judith's dinner, I don't know. I want either one. I was gonna make that pasta, but my mom put the mince in the freezer, and I didn't know. And normally that would have been like, oh my God, you should have told me. But like I said, I'm going with it. I've taken it out. It's out. We'll just have it tomorrow. It's cool. It's cool. Um, Christina says, I got the vines on the ceiling rehung and now I am working on bubbles. Nice. And says, Coda. No, hi, Coda. um, Hermie says, we would literally just look at each other and trouble would happen if we had been in school together. Yeah. Yeah. So random, really quickly. I used to get into trouble a lot because I, not that I got into trouble a lot, that's wrong. I used to kiss, I still do, but when I was, I kissed my teeth a lot. Like you would always hear me going, like, because I thought people were stupid because they were. And a lot of the teachers I felt were. So everybody knew me to be the person who would kiss their teeth. And there was one particular lesson, I think I can't remember what lesson it was. And the teacher said something completely and utterly silly and like someone kissed their teeth and I got sent out of the room. It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. And I was like, see? And then I kissed my teeth at that. And then they were like, you've just done it. Out you go. So yeah, we'd be just snickering at she like looking at each other on the other side of the room. And like Olivia saying hi to Courtney and Coda. Christina says, you saying that word so many times, we do that here and it thinks we want it to come. Oh, that's the S word. I'm sorry. I told you it was a swear word. Judith says hi to Coda. Paula says, I do achieve more because I see it more often. I'm really forgetful, so have to see it regularly to remember my goals. Fair. I need it to. Like it was so funny because if anybody was here, was it Tuesday? And I was like, I just said what my phrase of the year was, and I don't remember it. I was like, that's so bad. But yeah, as we get older, sometimes our memory isn't as sharp as it once was. Because them little kids, they be remembering everything. They'd be like, but you just said, and you would have been totally forgotten. So yeah. Judith says, I want to make Buju spreads, bullet journal spreads again. Might make a tab so I can just continue the older one. Nice. I like that. Oh, it was Chris. Okay. Chris was saying about Amelia. Yes, that's right. Yes. Thank you. Jen says, that's interesting to me too. At one point, paper and pen was new age and would argue that over the course of time, our ability to creatively map out ideas has evolved over time. Yeah, I think yeah, I like that word. It's evolved. It's not quite what it was before, but it's definitely evolved. And I think with having it digital and like having the resources like Pinterest and Google and all of that, it gives us more because like back in the day, you just had magazines and it was whatever magazines you had. Like I got rid of a load of magazines because that used to be my favorite. Oh well, I can use the magazines to do my vision board, but you get sold the same things nowadays that you don't have that much of a variety as you would if you are, if you gather your stuff digitally. Coda says, hey Jen, I'm well, thank you. Also, hello, Christina, Livia, and Judith. Viviana says, as an educator of young children, I have noticed that many parents tend to focus on their children's education via iPad or tablet rather than using their hands-on abilities. Okay, I get that. I get, yeah, because there are some people who like do the whole like iPad kid thing. I get that. That's fair. I mean, it's like I showed this on. I'm just being like the proud auntie at the moment, so excuse me while I show my little kids off. But I get that. It's like we had my cousin and her kids, and I got them to draw. Like this is the sky. I don't know what this is. I've forgotten, but and then we have that. So I get that, but there is a big, more people would have got like the iPad out, but pen and paper. So yeah, I get that. That's fair. Uh, Hermie says, I've done all sorts of planning techniques over the years and have found that a mixture of digital and physical works for me. Doing a vision board is really just a nice way to summarize my goals. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. This year I'm very focused, but we are on day 9 of January. So, you know, day 9 of February, if I'm still like this, then I know that it's stuck. Paula is enjoying it so far. It's really interesting from a historical perspective too, as I have a degree in archaeology and history. This is Good Omens, right? That you're reading? Or is it Viviana reading Good Omens? Why have I forgotten? I should have written this down. I have forgotten. Remind me, please. I was doing such a good job of writing everybody's books down. Ugh. Hermie says Isabel says she approves of her light board. Good, I love that. Viva says hence the occupational therapy is at an all-time high in our schools in comparison to other countries who are more likely to work hands-on rather than digital. Um, yeah, I take your word for it. I'm so far removed from what happens in school, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Jen says bullet journals make sense to me, so maybe that's a similar concept, but the only vision boards I've done were cutting and pasting magazine pictures on a poster board, and that feels chaotic in my brain. I mean, I get that. I get that. Sorry. Dee Dee's trying to my chair is running away from my bum bum. Um, I get that. And I think that's why so with me, Jen, because I was like, well, how do I say this? Because I want to do all of the things, like it's a list. So I did mine. I mean, this is a really old one, but I'm trying, do you know what? Let's get some sticky notes out and then I can hide some of these things. Not that I want to hide my stuff from you, but just for some a little privacy. I can't share everything on the internet. Not everything has to go on the internet. I need to remember that. Um, because I'd be putting everything on the internet and remembering that not everything needs to go on there. I think this was it, was it? Yeah, the other stuff I don't really care. But so this is how I did mine in previous years. So I did like a mind map just with all of the bits, and this worked for me for a while over images because like you see some people's images and they'll have like a couple words here and there and then like a picture, and I'm like, but how does that say all of the stuff that you want to say? So like I said, for me, having places like the Northern Lights and Belfast and Portugal on there, in my mind, that makes sense. So I guess it's about making it make sense for you, but I am a visual person and having pictures and be like, oh yeah, that's that library. Yeah, I want to go see it. So I see both. Nivea says, I did a spread for book clubs and buddy reads in my reading journal. There are so many that I'm participating in that I was beginning to confuse myself. I can imagine. That's why this year, I if I join a readathon, it will literally be last minute. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not putting myself under any kind of pressure. And I think it'd be mostly body reads that I do this year, if anything. I'm already behind, but we'll try. And then some body reads I don't even remember who I'm doing them with. I'm like, who did I say I was gonna read this with? So I feel you. Hermie says I need to save for moving house and Free Peaks challenge first, but I hope we can do a booktube trip someday. That would be lovely. That would be really, really lovely. Hello, Haley. How are you, my darling? How are you? Things are going well with me. I'm cold. I'm just cold. I haven't got socks on, so I'm going to put socks on because I can feel once my feet get cold, it's game over. Game over. And my hands. Um Haley has been lurking the whole time. But I was muted while she was hanging out with her brother. That's nice. Did you get your brother to fix the fence for you? I'm just being nosy now because I feel like it's been ages. How was your Christmas and your New Year, my darling? Nivea says in Italy we are lucky enough that students do both digital and manual work. Yeah, I want to say that's how it is here, but again, I'm so removed from the educational system now. Like my godson is 22. He'll be 23 this year. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a minute. Uh, Harry says the world we live in, all jobs use technology, so I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to use technology a lot. It's just hard for us older people to see things we love not be used as much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I do see I do feel like though there is um how can I put it? I do agree to a point that the art of crafting is is not what it used to be. It is I don't want to say it's lost because I don't think that's it's you can have different types of crafting. And like with the resurgence, I want to say resurgence, like you've got digital like cutters like with the cricket and the silhouettes and the brother scanning cuts and all of those like I don't think there'll be like crafting will be completely gone, but I do feel like it's not not everybody's thing. I feel like crafting is still seen as something that only a specific type of person does. There you go, that's what I'm trying to say. Um Hermie says, I call my Bujo because I only Bujo for my book journal these days. Like as in like boo, like book, Bujo. That's funny. Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. That's my little love heart hands. Although my hands are cold and dry. Jean says one of my friends is a scrapbooker and I cannot be bothered and it does not excite me in the least. Yeah, and that's it. Some people don't get like this. Me creating my own like paper and like tabs. I loved it. I was up till God knows when doing it for I loved it. Absolutely loved it. But when I was telling some like one of my other friends, they were like, "You stayed up till when? Doing what? Why?" I was like, because I can make my own dividers." Yeah, some people just it's just not your juice, and that's fine. It's fine. And subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, we'd love to hear you chime in and let us know what your goals for this year are and if you use a vision board or not. Judith is asking, is it a birdhouse? Oh, I don't know. It might be a rocket. Oh, I think it's a rocket because this is the sky. This is the sky, so this is a rocket because it says because I think my cousin's husband's wrote on it. So burst star. So I'm guessing that's it's a rocket. That's what we're going with. We're going with it's a rocket. Um, the drawing, yeah, the drawing, yeah. I don't think it's a birdhouse. I think it might be a rocket. I'll have to call my cousin and ask. Hermie says, I think kids are more clever than when I was a kid because education would depend on good school and the limitations of your parents. True. Now, if their school or parents are not in the know, they also have know how. Yeah, yeah, true. Yeah, because and my sister's here. Amatilla says, I'm a firm advocate for limiting screen time. Children are glued to them these days for everything. So my sister is a works in education and is also very crafty and gifted and does a lot of arts and crafts and puts on things for kids. So I think there's a space for both for kids. But I must admit, I think children do have a little bit, but we that's because we didn't have it, you know. We didn't have IT like they do now. We were outside kids, you know. If you wanted to go play, you knocked on somebody's house. Yeah, and that's how you found out if they were in or not. You know, you couldn't call somebody just the way that you call somebody now or send them a message. You in? Do you want to come out and meet me? Like you had to go to the telephone box. You had to make sure I had your 10p or your 20p to make the call. You know, as soon as the phone answered, you know, you drop your 10p goes and you had to really quickly, are you out? And then make sure you spoke fast. So yeah, it's a different world we live in. An inked a fate inked in blood. That's it. Thank you, my love. Uh, I'll do that. Paula is reading. Oh, how did you like Midnight in Everwood? Was that how did you like that book? Was it a 5 star or was it what did you give it? What did you rate it? Here we go. An ink fake. Here we go. Haley says, I don't really know how to do a digital journal, but there is something satisfying about marking something off in pen. Yes, I love my reading journal for that. Yeah. It's just like, you even write stuff that you've already done just to mark it off. I love that too. Livia saying hi to Haley. Hermie says access to the world is much more up to date. Anyway, yeah, yeah. We've got it at the touch of our fingers now with digital stuff. Haley says hi to Livia. Amantula says, when the children came back after lockdown, they were crying because they weren't used to writing. Some parents had not migrated. Some parents had mitigated things by making their children write workout and send in scans. Hmm, okay. Hermie says, is that because parents are not using physical methods, or is that because instead of writing kids off, we have the ability to help them better? This is an interesting conversation. I love it. I love it. And we've got Nightbot coming in with the sip sip. Oh, my water's All my water's finished. That means I need to re-up on the water. Jen says, "Oh, I like that mind mapping. Mine was similar, just as a outline format. Yeah, like just the blanket was, but this year being very specific with it. Like I've done, I think if I have like a specific goal, like that whole I was gonna say agile methods. Forget my, but like really being specific with what it is that I want, so that I can break down each step in how to get there. So that's how I'm looking at things this year. So, like, for example, with the travel, okay, I want to go see the Northern Lights. When does the Northern Lights happen? So the best times is March and September. September happens to be my mum's birthday. Might as well go in September. Okay, so that means I've now got 8 months like to till we have to go. So I now need to get a passport. That was the first thing that came up. And then like look for accommodation. So like little things like that is me being specific. Whereas if I say, oh, I want to go on a solo trip and I have no idea where, it will stay lingering. And it won't happen. So that's how I'm seeing it for me for this year with being specific with it. Hermie says lockdown did have a lot of impact on kids' education, but again, I think that parents are supposed to parent, not teach. Why do we even have schools if parents are supposed to teach? Interesting. Okay. I do feel there should be some. Well, it's not a case of. Okay, I'm going to ask this, but when they say like your first teachers are your parents, I will say that you learn from your parents. So there's that. Christina was saying hi to Haley. Kiana says, "Hey, Kiana, are you safe? Is everything?" I meant to send you a message to find out if you are safe and if you're hopefully not affected by all the fires that's going on. Please let us know. Livia says they didn't have homework in lockdown. I think some kids, some schools still gave homework, but some didn't. That was, to be fair, lockdown was a very weird time. Nobody knew what was going on. And Matilda says it's digital and manual at school here in the two UK schools that she's worked at. More manual than digital though. Yeah. Livia says hey to Kiana. And my sister says to Livia, there was a homework in lockdown but submitted digitally. Some parents did it all digitally. Some got them to write it and then scan it through. Yeah. It's a mix. It's I think it's whatever's easier because some people don't have access to like. It's so funny because like even like the last few days, I didn't have a printer. My gosh, that was I couldn't. I don't know how I functioned without a printer. But then I was like, Dee, some people don't have printers in their house, so like scanning something is not necessarily an option for some people. And I know like we now use our phones to take photos of stuff. But whenever I do that, I'm like, but it's not a scan, it's a photo. Um, my headphones have come off, so yeah. So it's what you have access to as well, I think. Haley says, I somehow managed to fix the fence myself. The fence panel is wedged back where it lives. It's not pretty, but it will do for now. My Christmas and New Year was good, thanks. 12 days of Bookmas was hard, but you still did it. And that's the thing. Jean says, I find some of my co-workers think that I must be a little bit slow since I craft so much, as well as the romance novels. Well, yeah, it's funny the things that we like, the connotations of them, but they don't always match the person. It's like whenever I find it interesting whenever you see like what would be considered a handsome man knitting on the underground. I'd be like, but why can't he? It's that kind of thing. So so yeah. Um Keanu is saying hey to Livia, and Viviana says let it SNOW. This print is snow. Much fun. I love it. I love it. I loved it. No, I said it once, Christina. No more. I won't say it again. I promise. And Martina says, when my niece drew something I didn't recognize, I'd get her to tell me a story about it and describe it or scribe it. LOL. And that's the thing. And then that's the story. That's the art of getting them into storytelling. I guess it's ways of just you have something, and how can you pull from it to do something else? I love that. I love that. That's a good idea. Haney says, but somehow I did it for all 12 days. Exactly, you did it. Even if the last one was up a little later than I wanted, it was a good distraction. Yeah, there you go. You did good, girl. Livia says, I can't talk about all Italy, but my kids' teacher wanted homework written, and then I would submit to scan or a photo. Yeah, so scan. Yeah, cool. Excuse me. Hermie says, I doubt everyone had access to a scanner, and with lockdown meaning a lot of families had loss of income, they probably couldn't buy one. Exactly, like printers. Remember, there was like this whole scarcity of printers during like the 2020. You couldn't even get one, or they were on like back order for weeks. So definitely a thing. I would agree with limiting screen time if the parents also do that. Yeah. Jean just finished Six Court Choices. Absolutely loved it. What is Six Court Choices about? That sounds interesting. That sounds like an historical romance with dukes and duchesses and all sorts of rakish behavior. I'm joking, Jean. Let's see. Let's put Jean's book down. How did you find the Perfumist of Paris? Did you go? Was it you were going to see it in at the theater as well? Six courts choices. And how is not Vampire Academy? What's that academy? Oh, see, I've even forgot. What's the academy book that I'm supposed Zodiac Academy? What book are we on? Nivea says the schools asked if students had access to a tablet or PC or a smartphone and had a printer. They provide these things, the things for the students in need. That's good. That's if they had money. But that's good. Paula says I really liked Midnight in Everwood. I gave it 5 stars as it was beautiful in writing and imagery. Nice. I love that. Oh, Six Scorched Roses. Okay. Oh, that's the novella for the Crimes of Nyaxia. Yeah. I like that. I feel like some people miss that book out. I feel you need to read it in between The Serpent and the Wings of Night and Ashes of whatever. Hold on, bear with me. Let me get it so I can show you. I don't have the book. I'm saying it like I have it, but I don't. And I can never remember. I always get this one. Yeah, the ashes and the star curse skins, whatever king. Yeah, this is my favorite. Me having hardbacks of books, understand that I loved them. Although they're not 5 stars, but I loved that series. I hope you enjoy, Jean. I've just ordered Six Scorched Roses because it was on sale. Haley says I can't even limit screen time for myself. I'd be a hypocrite if I tried to discipline a kid in something I can't do myself. I mean, I that's one of my aims this year to get my screen time down. So more coloring, more crafting. Yeah, because yeah, screen time was horrendous last year. Viviana says, I'm not currently teaching, focused on my own special needs teen daughter who's on the spectrum. Okay. Are you incorporating anything for your daughter? I love that. Jean says, they seem to be doing repair somewhere in my building and it's so loud. Ah, it's not good. Tell them to jog on. You're doing work. Oh, ouch. Christina says, well, I have to do, well, I know they, words, slow it down. Well, I know they do not teach cursive writing in, yes, that's a skill. Is it a skill, cursive? Would you say cursive writing is a skill? They definitely don't teach cursive writing anymore, which is a shame. Even like, um, even my cursive isn't as good as it was. Like, I remember me and my sister were talking about this. Was it a few years ago about like fountain pens? Like when I went to school, not that you had to, but everybody pretty much had like like you wrote with a fountain pen. Nowadays, not many people write with fountain pens. I have a whole collection, so that's a different thing. It's another story. Another story. Um, Courtney says I had to get out the space heater. I threw ours away, and I was so close to buying one last night, but I can't. Can he justify it? We'll just have to firm it, firm the code or the Dewey Decimal. I don't know what that is, Christina. I don't even know what that is. But saying that, the way that they do maths now is not how we did maths. Like, I can't remember where I was seeing it or who was saying it when they were doing multiplication. I was like, why are you doing it like that? Or was I just saw it on YouTube one time? Was either multiplication or long division? I was so confused. I was like, I don't think I could help if I had a child now, I don't know if I could help them with their maths. And it's not even like to say that I don't know how to do maths. It's just very different. And I think it's complicated if you ask me. But Livia says to Jean, I loved Six Scorched Roses too. Yeah, it was a good book. It's one of the books that people don't talk about a lot, but I feel like you need to read it to understand one of the characters in Ashes. But yeah. Um, what does my small business do? I do a lot of craft stuff. It's a handmade crafting business where I can't get to it. Hold on. Because we are coming, we've got 7 minutes left. Sorry for me, bum. It's a good thing I've got what's it called on, but like I make like things like this. So this was a wedding sign. This is a sample. So I do things like that. At the I did commissions. I don't open my commissions very often, and I made t t-shirts, not t-shirts, like uniforms and such. So that's what I do. Things like that. I make candles and other stuffs. So it says, but they also don't really have a typing class either. No, but we didn't have typing class either. I think, yeah, we didn't have typing class because I think when I was in school, that's when we started to get computers in. So yeah. Lou says, really, Christina? Yeah. Courtney says planning is key. Very true. Yeah. Viviana says, we as parents are the first teachers. Yeah. Christina says, well, we do teach kids, but we teach other things. Yeah. I think there's some life lessons as well. I don't think teachers can teach those. Those have to come from the home. Amatilla says to Hermie, not literal scanner. They took a scan style picture with their phones and sent that in. Yeah, that's for yeah. If you didn't have a scanner, um, Jean says, I gave some of my co-workers kids homework and made them do book reports. I read them and graded them. I'm not a teacher. Oh, wait, hold on. Where? Let's see if I can find the next bit of Jean's. Oh, okay, maybe not. We'll get to it. Not a teacher. Um, we have Casey. Hi, Casey. How are you, my love? We are on. I was hoping to do another sprint, but this conversation has been fantastic. So I guess this will be it. Welcome. How are you? Kiana says, I'm safe. We just have really strong winds. My daughter said she can smell the fires from here. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I hope you stay safe and everything works out. Lily or Casey is saying hi to Christina. Livia says hey, hi to Lily. Lily says hi to Kiana and to Livia. Christina says, although I had the school asking my son if he knew how to do certain things, and I got a wee bit upset about it when they said no. Well, we can work on that. They were things that are my job to teach. Don't feel bad. Some people, do you know what? I feel like, do you know what? I'll say this. It's a bit like when Jean just asked me earlier about wind chill. I'm 43 years old. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Whose job would that have been to teach me that? School or my parents? Some things you know, some things you don't, and I don't think it's a bad thing. Um, Kiana says hey to Lily. Jean says we were having a teacher strike at the beginning of lockdown. Okay, this is in regards to the book report. Christina says hi to Lily. Lily says, I'm still reading His and Hers by Alice Fenny. I'm scared. Why are you scared? What is His and Hers about? I would normally read it, but I have to try and zoom past. I'm not doing a very good job of zooming, admittedly. Lily. Oh, I don't have you on my list. We can rectify that right now. I am so cold, everybody. You don't see the shivers. Lily, aka KC. His and Hers. Is His and Hers a scary book? Alice Fenny. Is it a horror thriller? Give me a really quick synopsis of it. Amatula says parents without tech were lent laptops from the school in order to access. Vulnerable children and those without proper internet came to school. I taught a class of 17 children who had to come in. Yeah, I remember that. He says we do teach, but not the maths, etc. We teach how to be good people and the practical skills and life skills, how to be clean and keep our space right, etc. Yeah, yeah. Maths and English and all of those good things. Yes, I agree. That's a teacher. They have the skills to do that, and then you, like you said, the life skills are from the parents. Kiana says, my kids' school issued laptops during lockdown. They still have them and use them at school and at home. Okay, so they didn't ask for them back. That's cool. I like that. Hermie says, not great wording on my part, but I felt that there was a lot of judgment being thrown at parents when no parent or teacher is perfect, as no human is. So yeah, true, fair. Um, Christina, are you laughing at me saying about, yeah, listen, at least I have trousers on, because Not that I ever have been on here without trousers, but these have got these have got paint on them. So, you know, just like the upper half is presentable and then the bottom half is not. I shouldn't have done that. My mum was like, you actually lifted up your leg like a dog on the internet. I did, friends. That is me. I cannot be serious at any point in my life. I am not a serious individual. I would love, maybe that's what needs to go on my vision board for 2025, to be serious for at least one day, like a whole day. That's the equivalent of saying, like saying to challenging someone to not speak. That would be, to be serious would be my challenge, like my version of you're not allowed to speak for an hour. I would find it so difficult. I know I would. Maybe that's what I should do for charity one day. Be like, Didi, you can, no innuendos, no sarcastic comments. You have to be serious for 24 hours. I would struggle. I promise you, I would struggle. Uh, Simon says, anyway, have loved chatting with you all and getting lots of different viewpoints, but I need to go and limit my screen time. Just kidding. I need to see to Isabel's dinner. Enjoy. I hope she has a lovely dinner. Share photos. I want to see. Because I was nosy. Jean gave the perfumist 5 stars. Nice. And we had the author join the WebEx and discuss her thought process. Cool. That sounds like a really good fun time. I might brain glitch. I had a brain fart then. I couldn't think of words because why not? Excuse me. Amatilla says, when my daughter was under 18 and we didn't have high screen time because we were doing things together most of the time. LOL. Our screen time is higher now purely because of digital reading. Yeah. Yeah. These the lives that we live. The laptops were government funded for the children, DD. Okay. Yeah, during lockdown they were, and they still have those, like, because it's like in higher education where if you have are classed as with having a learning difficulty, you are entitled to get to access to tech. So that makes sense. Jean says Zodiac Academy just finished 8, gave it 3 stars. Oh, okay. Debating about giving it less. Oh no. Debating about reading 8.5 versus just reading 9. The 9 is last. But are you doing all of the other stuff? I'm going to call them side quests, all the other books, the guys' books? Because isn't there like those as well? Why? I think there was 15. So there's only 9 books, but it's still good going. Good going. Nightbot is saying to move and stretch. I got up to get my thing, so that's my thing. But don't forget to move and stretch for some. If you've been sat for a long period of time, and again, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Kiana says facts. I need to limit my own screen time. Right, it's not even about the kids. It's my own. We as adults as well are hooked to our phones and iPads. So it's not just the kids, it's all of us. Livia says, not much money really, but I think that they did a good job in that occasion, even if it was a very stressful time for everyone, parents and teachers. Yeah, true. I agree. And then that's the second bit to Nightbots. Subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Um, Lily says, I feel like I've forgotten how to write proper cursive. So I'm relearning. Nice, nice. Yes, I want to do better with I started that a few years ago. It's so funny. I was going to send a picture to my sister because she bought me because she told me off because I bought all the like the tombos and all of that, and I was just using like normal copy printer paper, and she's like, you can't use those with those pens because you'll make them go all funny. And she got me a lovely writing pad so that I could practice. And I did do it. This was in 2019. I did it for like a good solid 2 or 3 months. I can't remember. Do you remember how long I did it for? But I fell off. But I want to get back into it. So I hear you on the relearning. Uh, Viviana says, as per your previous question, yes, I am assisting her with increasing her reading level and her vocabulary slash grammar skills. Nice. I love it. I feel like I need to. And that's where reading helps. So at least for me. At least for me. And Matilda says, for maths, they teach all the different ways to do it. It's crazy. Yeah, some of them I don't be understanding. I'm not even gonna lie, and I'll be watching, and I feel like I'm an intelligent person, and I'll be like, I don't get it. Why are we doing that? Why are we adding all of this stuff? Why are we making graphs and blocks and all of this? It don't be making sense. It's confusing. Kiana says, Dewey Decimal System is for library books. Oh, okay. There you go. I don't remember that. Judith says, my son still learn how to write cursive. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I was how far I am behind. That was a bit. That was a while ago. Hold on, let me scroll down. Okay, I should be able to get through this real quick. I should do because I needs to go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Um, Christine says Dewey Decimal is how they sort books in the library. The numbers on the books. Oh, is that what it's called? Do we call that here in the UK? Anybody from the UK? Is that what we call it here? Maybe that's why I don't recognize the term, but okay, yeah. Um, Kiana says, I bought cursive books at Dollar Tree for my kids to practice cursive. We all need to. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, that's that's a sample. I've got like a mirror. I would show you that, but that's actually got real people's like details on it, so I can't. But I've like a mirror that like I don't know if you've seen it at some people's events. They'll like have like a decorative, like not a decorative mirror, they'll have like a mirror with like the welcome to our anniversary or welcome to our wedding with like a hashtag, and I've got one of those as well, so I do those. um Jean is starting the Star Curse King and Ashes, but not sure how it will play with beautiful creatures. Are you talking about the people in the book? Do you know what? Did you like Serpent and the Wings of Night, Jean? I liked this. I liked this better, but I liked this. A lot happens. I mean, you can see a lot happens. This definitely has a lot of plot, I would say. This has more plots than this in a way. So if you like this, you like this. That's what I'm gonna say. Viviana is asking, Didi, do you have a book club? I actually do. I have a book club that nobody asked for. It's a very chilled, it's new. It's very new. So it's not out there, but I do. We are reading Les Mis, but we're taking the whole year to read Les Mis. So we're gonna do it not the way that it came out, but we're doing a chapter a day, reading a chapter a day. I don't have a copy because I gave the copy to my baby cousin. And then again, she's not a baby anymore. I gave the copy to my cousin for Christmas. And then we are reading not the real by Kennedy Ryan, and we'll be reading that in January and February. So it's a book every other month. So yes, I do have one. If you are subscribed, I will be putting a post on my community tab probably over the weekend. So, if you see some books on there that you are interested in, you are more than welcome to join in. And see, we've been here for so long, we've got Nightbot saying it's tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Should not be holding it. Unless you're practicing your kegels. Shouldn't be holding it. Livia says, one time me and my husband helped my son with maths because he was absent the day the teacher explained the argument and he had an exam the day after. The only bad grade he had in math. Oh, them ones you'd be like, it's all right. That's the one and only time you can come to the house with a C. Could you imagine? Like, C is good. C is good, really good. That's so funny. Could you imagine? Sounds about. But they've changed it up so much. But I remember I was sat there watching it, and I was like, I love maths, but I don't understand this. Um, Christina says, you still need to know how to type, even if it's on a computer. My son has to use an app, and his occupational therapist tries to work with him on it. Nice. Yeah, I towards the end of last year, I was doing some keyboard practice because I can't touch type. Like if I look at the keys, I can type really fast, but I can't look at the screen completely and just type away. I would love to be able to do that though. Um, in case he is smiling, I love the little smiles. Uh, Olivia says the way was completely different to how we learned it. Yeah, completely different. Completely. Judah says, I could already type before I get used to a computer because I had a typewriter that I love to use. Do you know what? So funny we're talking about typewriters. I actually have one in one in I want to buy one. I had one. I had my dad's one, and it wasn't a in bad condition. So when my dad passed away, we ended up emptying his house and having a lot of the stuff stored here. And the typewriter, I left it in the garden, so it got it rusted over. Was it? It rusted over. Either it rusted over or before we brought all of this stuff in, we had some people come to the house to take it to charity and they took it. And I regret that so much. If I knew what I knew now in terms, especially like crafting and scrapbooking, I would never have given. I like that whole typewriter look. I would never, um, um, I would never have given it away. And it's funny. I remember when We Are Memory Keepers came. Was it We Are Memory Keepers came out with their one? I really wanted one, but it was too expensive. But I found another one. It's a manual typewriter. So I want a typewriter. All that to say, I want a typewriter, but it's £200. But yeah, and I loved, like how to take the ribbon out and then like wind it and then I used to always purposely like type the letters so that they would not the letters, the keys so they'd get stuck. I loved it. Can you tell that I'm an 80s baby? But yeah, I loved that again, tactile. I loved that whole is that am I using that word right? Because I know it's feeling. I love the whole idea of touching stuff. Someone's probably listening to this, be like, Didi, you use all the words that aren't supposed to be used for the correct thing. I'd be like, I know. Won't you correct me? Told you. I'm English, but I don't know how to speak English. Do you know, to be fair, that is true, but I say it's because I have immigrant parents. I use them as my reason for that because they don't be using the correct words either. But there you go. Oh, missed this. Casey says, I'm good, just cold after my shower. It should be warm, but I feel you cold after my shower. At least your freshness are clean. Um, Amatilla says, I had a series of electric typewriters, Judith. You did? What happened to them? What happened to them? Uh, Lily said, Casey says the characters are terrifying. This is in his and hers. Oh, oh. I really want to read a horror. Jen gave me a author. Was it Alia Alva something? Is it a Polish American author? And I need to look up some books. But I don't like being scared. but I want to read more horror. Um, Courtney is laughing. Haha. I also had an electric typewriter at um Amatullah. I had to pull out the heater. Yeah, the heater has to get. Like I'm sitting by the radio. I'm too. I feel like I'm too far away. It's not hot, hot. It needs to be, if I'm being honest, I want it to be hot. You know, like when you touch it and you pull your hand away, I need it to be that. Right now, I'm like, I want to be inside it. So, yeah, weather is cold. Uh, it's a thriller. I don't want to give away too much for those who want to read it. Okay. Okay. Next time I'm gonna read the synopsis out and about. Christina says no, they were asking him if he knew how to get a bank account, a credit card, cook for himself, rent an apartment, stuff like that. Like they were trying to get him to move out and they said they would teach him. Why are they saying that? Some people don't know how to do that. Some people, anyway, would teach him all the life skills he needs. That's my job. They can teach him maths and sciences and that type. Yeah. Why do they ask that? They're a bit fresh, a bit out of order. As we say, they're a bit bright and out of order. Like, why is that? That's rude. But the thing is, some people. Okay, again, I'm gonna use my parents for this. My parents are, you know, degree level education and above. Like my mom has a master's and all of that. But I remember asking her, not recently, like about credit scores and all of that. And one thing that she, because I said, why did you never teach me about like credit and credit scores and all of that? And the thing that she said to me was, we do not have that kind of system in my country, like as when she grew up. So it wasn't something that she knew to teach me. So some of these things, while some, I feel like to an extent, some people take certain quote unquote life skills for granted because it's a life skill for them, not realizing that some people grow up in situations or in societies where that's not applicable. So it's not something that you can teach. And so, yes, in schools, that is something you might incorporate. Like we talk about why don't, when they talk, when you teach kids maths, you should teach them some level of finance to go with it because not everybody has experience about it. But to make somebody feel bad, nah, they're bright and out of order. Christina, tell them I said that you're bright and out of order and let them go bright and red because they don't know what that means and say, you see, huh? Jen says, thanks for the sprints, friend. Hope you can pop by. I will try. I'm out fixing bath taps tomorrow and tiling. So um I will try. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with Sip Sip and Time to Hydrate. I'm gonna zoom through these last ones because I do have to dash. I'm super late. If Ben and Elaine are watching, I'm sorry, I'm coming, I'm coming. Um and Courtney says yes, business on top, party on the bottom. Exactly. At least they don't have holes in them. Or at least holes you can see. I think there's a hole somewhere. But yeah, these definitely were the bottoms I wore to the house. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. And then we got Nightbot saying it's snack time. These are my favorite snacks at the moment. Wasabi peas, they will definitely clear out your sinuses. I've also got these. They're not open. Also good. Push up. Neither one are nutritious, but there you go. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. Make sure that it's nutritious as well. Lily's laughing. I think we stretched already, Night Block. And we've gone to potty. We've done that. We've done all of that. Um Casey says, I'm gonna have to work out today out of half and half. So I have put half and half. So it was out of half and half. So I put heavy whipping cream in my coffee. I mean, sounds like a fun time. You don't need to work out. Let your body enjoy the nice things. You deserve it. Jean didn't read the boys' books. Likewise, oh, I don't. I'm sure there's some more to come. So this is for the Zodiac Academy. Do you not like them? Is that why, or you weren't interested in it? Um, Christina says no, totally miscounted. It was 20 or 25. Of what, Christina? I've forgotten already because I'm old. Um, Amatilla says, yay, Courtney, and hearts. All the hearts. Oh, didn't read the boys' book likewise. Um, I really liked oh, I really liked Serpent. I've heard mixed things about Starcurst, Beautiful Creatures. Oh, I know which one you're talking. Beautiful Creatures is Coda and Nicole's read along. Um, Beautiful Creatures. I think I know what book you're talking about. It's uh it's the one with the octopus. Am I is that correct? I don't have it. I have the physical book. I don't have it on my my Kindle on the Kindle app. Judith says, I love Lima's. Yeah, I can't wait to read it. I just need I'd reordered another book. Reordered another book. I reordered the book again. So I'm just waiting for it to arrive. Lily's still laughing at me. Um, Viviana says, "Great, I will join you. I am struggling with lame miss. Oh, please do. Check out. Just keep an eye out on my community page. It will literally be up by the end of Sunday. Like I said, I'm out of the house tomorrow, but Sunday, and then I'll have all the details. And I've got like an Instagram and all of that for it, and you can follow along, and we can talk about it together. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Lily says, I'm terrible at maths, trying to get better since I'm now homeschooling my son. I love maths. Maths was one of my favorite subjects. I'm weird like that, but I also I'm into coding, so you know. But the maths that they do now, I think I'd be totally different. If I had the maths now, that if I had the maths now back when I was learning maths, I probably wouldn't like it. But yeah. Um Judith is saying, do I do a read of that as well? I keep putting rereads of my faves on my team. Do it. We're taking the whole year. So it's not like you got to do it in like a month or anything. You have the whole entire year to read it. So do it. Do it. Come read with us. I'd love to hear what you think of it and why it's your favorite. And then you can share your favorite parts of the book as well. Christina says they teach math so weird. Even between my kids, they changed it. So we taught my youngest the way we know. My eldest taught him his way too. Now he is better in maths than the rest of us. There you go. See? Yeah. Give it to the kids to teach each other. I think they're the best type. Do you know what? They're the best teacher. In some things, they're the best teachers, I feel. Excuse me. Kiana says, I remember taking a typing class in middle school on a typewriter. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember using typewriters in school. We probably did, but I don't remember it. Kiana says, I want a typewriter too. They have some on Amazon. I just checked. Yeah. Yeah. The one I want is it's pricey. I'll end up getting it, but not now. I have a roof to replace, so yeah. Adulting sucks. Courtney says horror books are fun, just reading daytime DD. I know. Listen. I'm a scaredy cat. I am a wuss when it comes to that. Even I don't know if you heard the when I was saying about me trying to watch Tremors. I've watched that movie so many times. I know how it ends. Cannot watch it. I couldn't get past the first 15 minutes of it. It's scared, and I was like, the imagery hasn't even aged well. Like you can tell how fake it is. I was scared. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I can't. And I don't even know why I was scared because I was like, I've seen this before. I know how it ends, but I couldn't. I couldn't. Christina says, I mean, I know that some parents don't teach kids these things, whether they don't know or don't have time or whatever, but these people know I am here doing it. They did not need to ask him this stuff. Oh, that's fair. That's just rude of them. Like I said, they're bright and out of order. Livy says daytime and maybe start with some middle grade YA just to see if you enjoy horror. Yeah, I think I mean, I think technically the stuff what I read last year isn't technically horror. I do have Reformatory. I think that's horror. But what I read last year was more thriller. I do like thriller. Like I really enjoyed We Used to Live Here and God of the Woods. Those two I enjoyed. But as for I do have a few horror books. I just haven't got to them. But yeah, probably okay. That's definitely on my list of things, books to read this year. But I will try doing YA first. You're welcome, Kiana. I know I'm so late. So I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. Uh, you're welcome. You enjoy your day too. It's coming up to afternoon now for you. You're welcome, Paula. Jess is saying, hey, friends, going to have some breakfast and cuppa before I go out for a blood test. And then I will be editing until Nicoda starts with Beautiful Creatures. Oh, is that today? Oh, today is Thursday. Yeah, that's true. So in about 2.5 hours. I have Beautiful Creatures. I could read this with you, she says, with all of the other books that she's reading. Um, Christina said I got 40 or 50 bubbles. Oh, strong. Almost ready to hang them up, but YouTube not liking a word. Oh, so it's how did it keep it? Rude. Jean says totally not interested in reading the boys' books, duplicating for the sake of duplicating. And thanks. You're welcome. Thanks for the spirits. Yeah. Beautiful Creatures is about a family. Oh, is it Beautiful Creatures? Or it's not what I thought. Oh, wait. A Discovery of Witches or Beautiful Creatures? Okay, I'll have to look. Ah, no, I don't have it. Courtney says it's Beautiful Creatures by Leslie Sambury. I don't have that. Okay, I'll write. Let me let me put a star there, and then I remember. Um, Christina says I need to add the up for it to go through. Oh, okay. Viviana says, thanks for hosting and happy reading. I will definitely check out your channel. Okay, fantastic. Thank you for being here, Viviana. I appreciate you. And again, welcome. Happy to have you. Christina says, okay, all strong, going to put them up now. Nice. Judith says, yes, I love to do daily read. Yes, I love to do daily read a chapter last December. So that does sound perfect. Fantastic. I love that. Great. Yay, Judith is joining us for Les Mis. I love that. Haley says, it wasn't that I liked maths, it was that I was good at it, and I liked that I was good at it. Haley, you might be onto something. As you know, I do like maths. I can't lie. I like maths. But yeah, I'm like that with some subjects. It wasn't that I liked them, it's just that I was good at it. Also, I was very competitive in school. So there was also that. There were some people who thought they were, a bit smart Alex. So I liked beating them. So yeah. Christina says, I think they started calling typing class the keyboarding, but it's the same thing. Ah, okay. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the don't forget to make friends with the like button and to subscribe. Yes, if you've enjoyed today's conversation, I mean, I know the last bit took on a little bit long, but if you've enjoyed today's conversation and you want to be able to take part in future, please subscribe. It's free, costs you nothing, and you'll be able to do just that. Lily says, I'm going to try to read more horror this year. Okay, well, if you are, Lily, I will too. So we can hopefully let's see if we can do a buddy read together or something. That would be cool. Christina says also he has special needs, so he will be living at home longer than what is normal. I mean, what is normal? I'm still at home, technically, although I have my own property, but you know. But then again, some kids stay with the parents well into their 20s or 30s these days because adulting, yes, exactly. Adulting is expensive. Exactly. I have friends who still live at home and they don't have properties like I do. So listen, it's hard out. It's hard out there. It's not just for a pimp. Not just for a pimp. It's hard out there. Jess says, I mean, if you don't want to be scared, read horror in the middle of the day. Most horror is really badly written anyway. Okay, cool. I might try that. Christina says hi to Jessica. Cola says, I'm working still and will likely not join Nicole until the middle of the first or second chatty bit. Just FYI. Okay, that's for anybody that is going over to Nicole's channel for sprints today of beautiful creatures. So just in case you are now aware. Um, Lily says hi to Jessica and Coda. And Discovery, I think, yeah. Now that Courtney's given me the title, I think it is different. So yeah. Um Courtney says, I was thinking delicious monsters, not beautiful creatures. My bad. Courtney. Okay, I'll find it. Um Lily says, I really enjoyed the Beautiful Creatures series. I feel like I have a digital copy of this. I know I have a physical book, but I think it's a different book now. So what? Because I'm sure that one was like Kim Garcia. I don't have this. This is not what I thought it was. Now a major motion picture. Huh. Has this got vampires in it? It's got witches. If it's got vampires in it, I'm down. Book details. Where the book details are. Let's go to Goodreads. I apologize to Ven and Elaine for my tardiness. I'm gonna use that word. Beautiful creatures. Oh, Castor Chronicles, book one in the Castor Chronicles. Oh, this is a nice picture. Let's put one to read. So, what's this about? Lena Ducans is unlike anyone the small southern town of Gatelin has ever seen, and she is struggling to conceal her power and a curse that has haunted her family for generations. But even within the overgrown gardens, murky swamps, and crumbling graveyards of the forgotten South, a secret cannot stay hidden forever. Ethan waits, who has been counting the months until he can escape the gate from Gatelin, is haunted by dreams of a beautiful girl he has never met. When Lena moves into the town's oldest and most infamous plantation, Ethan is inexplicably drawn to her and determined to uncover the connection between them in the town with no surprises. One secret could change everything. Yeah, this is not the book that I thought it was. Fine. Okay, okay. I was like, I could be down to read this. I don't. These are nice covers, though. Cool. All right, that's the book. That's the book that's on that Nicole, Coda, and Jess are reading. So cool. Uh, Christina says, "Okay, we'll see you when you can." Then Coda, we will still love you. Yes, we still love you. Lily says hi to Courtney. This is what I'm thinking. Kiana says remarkably bright creatures is the octopus one. That's what I'm thinking. It's the creatures and the bright. There you go. The B and the C. Okay. Coda says no, Courtney. It's Beautiful Creatures by Cami Garcia and Margaret Stoll. Yeah. And Courtney is saying Leslie Sambury wrote Delicious Monsters, not Beautiful Creatures. Cool. We figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, we figured it. We figured it out. Yeah. Courtney caught my error. Thank you. Also typer over here today. It's fine. It happens. Speak like that. It's like, isn't it this? Oh no, we're talking about different ones. But some titles are so similar nowadays, so it's fair. Christina says my youngest is really good at maths, but does not like it. Some people don't. It's fair. And then Nightbot with the sip sip hydrates. Yes, to the body read. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Still laughing at me. Casey's always laughing at me. It's fine. Jean says, I would be up for a buddy read for horror, but I've read some really dark. I was gonna say I would do dark horror. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say yes and I'm not gonna say no. Let's do this. This 2025 is I'm not saying no. I'm not gonna say it's a complete year of yes, because I don't want to be saying yes to everything, but I'm open. I am open to it. So yeah, why not? This is the link to Nicole Sprints at 6 p.m. So that's in about a little under 2.5 hours. Brittany is also sprinting with Neva right now. So that is the link to their sprints. This is Encoder is sharing a link to the whole series for 15 pounds. I will check that out. Thanks, Coda. 15 quid. Ooh, it's expensive. No, I'm joking. I just spent that on some tile, so that's good. And then this is the sprint spreadsheet for anybody who would like to sprint hop or check out any others that are sprinting, or just know who is sprinting or when I'll be sprinting. If you're looking for me in the future, this is it. Sprint sheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And Lily says the movie is pretty good too, and that's for Beautiful Creatures. Have I seen that? I don't think I have. I haven't. I don't watch. Coda says no vampires that I can remember, at least not in the first book. Oh, boo! We love vampires. Jean says it's only witches, no vampires. Boo. Um, the comments just jumped. Where are we? I am so late. I'm gonna like tiptoe into, like when you're late and you just tiptoe into the room at the back. It's like, excuse me, I'm just gonna slide in here at the end on the back pew. It's gonna be me. Oh wait, hold on. No, I didn't. This was the one I wanted. But we've got some book love from Lily. And Coda says, I forgot you can't click from StreamYard, so I sent the link to your. Okay, thank you, my darling. I keep saying my darling like that. Thank you, doll. You're welcome, Livia. Oh, the first one is free on Kindle. I don't know if I don't think it is for me, Jean, because when I looked at it, it didn't come up as with the Kindle Unlimited thing for me. It has Jeremy Irons in it. I know the name. I can't think of the face to go with it. 15 is expensive for a 4-book set. LOL. Oh, I've spent more and I've spent less, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Vampires of the Discovery, which is yeah. I've got. Oh, you can't see there. It's this one. I got that one. I got one there. Thank you, Paula. Oh, Christina, it's not. But thank you for linking it. This isn't my next live. This is the one that's just scheduled. My next live will be Monday, which is my regular time of 10 o'clock, 10 till 2 on Monday, and then Wednesday, depending on what I've got going, I'll probably go all day. If not, it'll be 4 till 10. But thank you. Yeah, we'll be doing a live um reading journal setup thingy-majig. I just need to figure out how to do the two cameras. Um, and Jean says it might be the graphic novel here, so check all instances of beautiful creatures. Will do. Right. Thank you, friends. I'm running late. I'm sorry that that last one was our last sprint, but I hope you were able to do some to work on your vision board if you were thinking of it. I was saying to Hermie that I'm enjoying these vision boardy kind of things, so I might do like a little vision board um check up every month or every other month just to see how we are all getting on with our goals or intentions or our plans for a magical and bright and fantabulous 2025. Again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you every single time that you come to hang out with me. It's it always puts a smile on my face, and I've loved today's conversation. It's been fantastic. So I shall see you on Monday as soon as I schedule my sprints. I'll do that. I'll do that so that Christina can pop that on. You're welcome, Judith. And yeah, I'll see you on Monday. Have a great. Feel free to come over. Let me see. I should really do this. I should put a link to Elaine, but I don't know if it's public. Is it? Is it public? Uh, let me see. Let me see. Yes, it's let's see. I don't think I'm. So this is where I'll be. So if you want to follow me, if you want to talk more about books, I will be over now. Now my laptop is gonna decide to be super slow. So this is where I'm heading to now. Wow, 43 minutes, Dee Dee. My gosh, you are late. But now let me in. I'm gonna blame all of you. I'm just gonna blame you. It's not my fault. It's not me. I am not the problem. I'm not the trouble. But this is Elaine. I can spell. Can I spell? I can't spell fish. There you go. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, thank you for being here. Love you too, neighbor. Bye, friend. Have a great day at work. I will try and see if I can also pop in to the to your sprints. I might try and pick up the book. Thank you, Courtney. Yeah, I love having you guys. Conversation is always fantastic. You're welcome, darling. I have something to send you, so check your phone, please. Thanks. You'll see my face again today because all of the video messages you're gonna get them again. Again. Lily's still laughing. Thanks, Viviana. Thank you. And again, here's that link. So take it easy. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you soon.